Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more Limbus company. Hello, hello, hello. How have you been? I'm doing good. How about you? Let's see. When we last left off, I believe we were exploring our first dungeon. We had just completed the first or second floor. We just completed a floor. I don't remember if it was our first or second. But we did our big first abnormality fight. I managed to get level 60 on the Limbus Battle Pass. Nice. Very nice. I think that's about it. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. So I guess I'll just hop on over. Hello, game. There it is. I don't think I have anything that I can go and extract right now. No free 10 pulls or anything like that? Yeah, no, okay. And in that case, the only thing left to do is just... Audio was good, thank you. Continue into here. Resume. I read up just a little bit. On like battle stuff. I read through some tutorials and stuff like that again, so I understand a little bit better what's going on in terms of battle stuff now. I won't say that I'm perfect and I totally understand everything, but I understand it a little bit better. Go with that. Been two changes since we last played. I know the differing of passive skill activations was one of them, right? I don't know, I swear I see a new update thing for it like every day. And I can't keep track of what's activating when. I mean, I'm fine with it. Don't take that as I'm complaining. The clashing prediction indicator. Ah, okay. Yeah, don't take that as I'm complaining. I'm just like... I'm very, very happy that they're very transparent with what they're doing with the game. I'd rather have that than absolute secrecy. But sometimes it's a little bit much to keep up with, and I'm like, oh gosh, which day is which thing releasing? Second is how resonance works with your skills. Okay, never mind. So it wasn't the passive thing. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. The sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. Miniature Bergen?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
I think I remember that face of yours. But why?
자네 부장이었다.
I was the head manager of your team.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
Not only did you desert us, you have the audacity to take the lives of your own comrades, my subordinates.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Look, the war ended a decade ago, but I guess some folks still haven't let go of their obsolete ranks, huh?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
Ended? Nothing has ended.
아무것도 끝나지 않았다고.
Nothing has ended. Damn it.
G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
The war may have been over for you when you deserted G-Corp,
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
but we're fighting for our lives on the battlefield to this day.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만
As much as I didn't want to relate to you this way,
나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
not really that different here.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장.
And you want to understand, Gregor.
전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
There's only one verdict that awaits deserters.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체험은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
You say that like it means something, but it's against company policy to carry out summary execution for personal revenge, my head manager. Oh. The more Gregory talks, the more and more I like him. What did that say? Okay. I thought I saw something. Okay, so... Okay, so how I understand clashes work now is you flip all coins and add each heads. And then whenever you win, the opponent who loses a coin. And you keep going until someone has no more coins. Which makes a lot more sense now. Let's go with this. We always need this. Exactly, okay. Yeah, that took me way too long to try and learn.
거치적거리지만 마.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
끝이.
Then after the clash thing is done, it turns into a one-sided attack, where you attack once for each coin that you have left. Did I understand that part correct? We aren't getting anything with those three. Yes, okay. Perfect. Now I understand a little bit more what's going on. That's good. Let's see. Past this point, it's a one-sided attack for those two. Yeah, that's just defending. Gives more power. Why is it 24? Wait, why is it 24? Also changes on the fly for one-sided attacks. Clashing indicator now takes into account stuff like statuses. Okay. Why 24? How in the world do you get 24? Damage range for one-sided attacks. I guess I still don't quite understand where the math gets 24 from, because that's massive. If we rolled all heads, we have 10. and then add 100% to that, and you get 20. Or no, sorry, that's not how that would work. That's not a clash. Because you would roll all heads, so that'd be 6 times 3, that'd be 18. Okay, no, never mind. I see where the numbers work like that. Never mind. Numbers do work like that. I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. I'm still brain no work.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Nice.
끝.
We got all tails. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You know what? We'll just...
거치적거리지만 마.
There we go. Finally got a heads. Sorry. If I say something stupid, please forgive me. Like I said, I'm only just now starting to understand how combat works. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield wasn't long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days and was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래고를
Once well respected, Gregor.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
I never really asked for respect.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
Don't proceed any further. Only hell awaits you.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
Sorry, but I don't think I can follow your advice. Not to be I have to be a go-getter if I don't want to get fired.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
Have you abandoned your honor? Some penance.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
I sold that away long ago, right with my metal. Landlord couldn't wait for rent any longer. A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
You are different from us.
결국 우리는
In the end, we're
역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
disgusting pests. He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
아이,
Hey,
담배 좀 빌릴 수 있나?
mind if I borrow a cig?
이번만이다.
Just this once. Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Sorry. Didn't want to share mine with that thing. Yoshu gave a snort. Smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. What would be funny? What would be funny, TK? We play Terraria? We could. Not right now, but we could. Let's see. Where are we going? 4 or 5. Oh no. 4 is kind of my lucky number. I'll go with 4.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
I think you might want to change just based on resource economy. You might want to change back to the one who grips instead of the cleaning team. What's it? N Corp, I believe. There appear to be no more signs of ex-soldiers from this point onward.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
The commander did warn us not to go further. As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
There are... No, L-Corp's employees.
분기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
I see traces of blunt instruments. All the bodies share them, in fact.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
Management report. This document contains instructions for keeping abnormalities in check.
보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기 일려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
Normally, employees tasked with catering to abnormalities memorize these instructions to the point of reciting them flawlessly. They don't usually carry notes like these.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
I dare suspect that no remaining employees had the necessary information when an abnormality breached.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
If the X weren't moved in containment yet, that could be the case. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이?
What kind of abnormality could have massacred all these employees?
잠깐, 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
Wait, what's the smell?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
You see, our office purchased an expensive device the other day.
너 뭐라는 거냐?
What are you on about?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Twinson suggested that toxin levels started to rise after a certain floor.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
I've been bleeding from my ears a bit. Is this okay? No, it's not.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
No battles without ever.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I was told that continued exposure to it may cause bleeding like that.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
How are you so fine though?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
It's the anti-abnormality gas grenade supplied to employees.
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
One must have gone off somewhere between the bodies here.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
True. The toxicity levels do appear to be intense around this area. Kim said put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
Hey now, what about us?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
We weren't granted any additional supplies.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버라지 같은 자식.
You slippery rat. You knew all this time? You're not getting away Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Your blood flow will quicken if you're agitated. In other words, the toxin will spread faster.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
Try to remain calm, minimize movement, and breathe at regular intervals.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Hawkins, why would you tell me about this?
나야말로 물어보자 유리.
Oh, I've got a question for you too, Yuri.
별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Why would I make our office waste our precious funds on expensive gadgets for dead weight like you to use?
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야.
For being real, it's a miracle that you managed to join us in the first place.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Maybe Aya took pity on you and gave you special treatment. You're gone now, so who cares?
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
Later. So if you want to live,
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네.
don't be silly. Everything's fair game for a fixer.
붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니
Hearing that the Red Gaze had company tickled my curiosity, but as it turns out,
제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
you were just a bunch of ragtag lunatics who thought it'd be a good idea to walk straight into these facilities with zero prep.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Sick joke. Can't do anything but watch. Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Well, at least I managed to grab an armful of encaphalin thanks to you.
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
I'll write in my report that you all went missing, because suffocated to death is just too embarrassing.
그럼
Ta-ta. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rodeo, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Take this with me so you can have something to remember her by. Oh, shoot. He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Yay! She doesn't die! At least yet, I was just basically prepared for the only people I liked to die. That's kind of what I've learned. Guys, don't get too attached to characters, even if you like them, because they will die for the sake of plot progression. But why?
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Heard Aya gave you special treatment, didn't she? As good as yours, then.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
As for our unprepared band of lunatics, we do have a way out. Don't worry about us. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
No, he's right.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만
No, earning recognition from an office of strangers is a hard thing to do, even if I take on all kinds of errands day and night.
지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
Only 3 minutes left until the branch is locked down.
부지정보를 시작합니다.
Initiating site burial.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
The doors were about to close on me.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
Energy transfer is 85% complete.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리!
Yuri, don't leave me behind. Yuri!
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
So what else am I supposed to do?
살아남은 게 죄인가요?
It's so wrong that I survived.
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Should I have been buried alive alongside my coworkers?
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
And the whole building was going under? Also the abnormalities wouldn't escape?
죄지. 이곳에선.
It is a sin, at least down here.
말은 좀 아프네요. 그래, 고르씨.
Stings a little. Okay. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Them had already passed away on the floor. Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. Sin.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐?
So what, buddy?
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지.
You've got to live on like it's nobody's business.
일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Letting guilt on yourself over spilt milk. Wear your heart. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. Any mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. I know. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Looks like it's okay now. Hmm? Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
I'll give you a hand. Let's go bring your people back to life. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure of what to say for her, I remained quiet. Not that we could say much for him. Maybe? Game? There we go. Alright. What do we got? No one's surprised, Yuri is loved by the community. Yes! Unfortunately, I have learned that that usually means they die, so I'm not gonna get too attached, because... Jan is loved by the community. Dead. Liu, section 6. Or, Liu? All of Liu is loved by the community. Eugene, Tenma, and Valentine are loved by the community. Dead. But I guess I came back at the ending, but before the ending, dead. Section 1 and 2. Oh, and then Liu is 6. Okay. Yeah. Section 1 and 2 of 6. Okay. Because the she association is association 4. Liu is association 6. Okay. I know how numbers work. Okay, so it shouldn't be anything too terribly complicated. Can I not? Oh, right, I forgot because abnormality. Okay. They're all Tet. Okay, now I gotta double check stuff. Red and yellow is what we need to use. Purple doesn't really matter all that much. They're all using the same move. Okay. Music for this game is great. As far as I understand, music for all of Lobotomy, or not all of Lobotomy, all of Project Moon's stuff is friggin' great. Gotta be obliterated. Casual plus 10. But it's only a 3. So we'll do that. So now that's a clash, that's unopposed, that's a clash, that's a clash. And then this will also be unopposed. Let's go ahead and do that.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
All the chapters have their own sets of tracks. Ooh. Of course, when we actually are dealing damage, we don't get the darn thing.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay, so blunt is fatal. Good to know. I probably could have just checked they have it right. Because it, you know, literally says it there. Fortunately, this will be resisted. Good old blunt damage now. Go ahead and take that. And then yellow.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Ah. Nice. Last one.
거치적거리지만 마.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Each with a different vibe and energy based on the enemies that show up in the chapter. Ah. Kit team. Just an event. Let's see. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
I doubt that. My guess is right.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Are you here to draw your lot?
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Gather all your IDs and give them to me. Then we'll find the winner. His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
Got nuts, hasn't she? It was a babble about winners.
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as a part of the managerial guidelines.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
Shouldn't go that way. They will find you.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
The offering happened,
그렇지?
didn't it?
네가 뽑을 차례야.
It's your turn to draw. Offering?
인신공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. Followed every procedure without fail.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
That abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Just black victims in the back of the head.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
You all got jabbed in the eyes or what? Those ones were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shit out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Those sickos killed each other in a fight.
왜 그런 건데요?
For one reason.
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
기부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
Well, I figured out they could survive for a while even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep offering folks from time to time and the rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess I kept the lots going for a few months. Safest way to keep the thing in check.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Problem though. He's like the one pick as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate.
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
Sam, I'd rather strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better them than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
The last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
It can't be. Alex wouldn't kill others just so she can live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
How do you know that? You can't even be sure if that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Me? If you a tip.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come take you.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Let us be on our way. Person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
It wasn't your fault. No, it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Time to go. So I could have sworn I saw an update saying that this was going to change. That now, whenever the ego is used, the sin resistances will update no matter what they were. They're rummaging through corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears, but they might jump at us at any second. That's the same time as the passive change comes into play? Okay. See a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should I offer this person up, or... Offer the person. All allies lose SP, gain an ego gift. In a combat encounter, win... Offer a sinner. I'm half tempted to offer a sinner. Just to see what happens. We literally have a checkpoint room immediately after, so it's not like we would be in a horrible shape. Up to you. Question. Okay. Does the ... mean anything? Or does it just mean that nothing happens? We lose the center and that's it. Technically, yes. Okay. Then we'll offer no one. Fingered by an inaction, the Cleodals attack you. Bloodied Mask or a devotee if we win the battle. To battle. Yeah, I can't change anything there, huh?
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
You would have picked it, all the citizens would look at you and question you. It's great. And the whole team would lose 25 SP, oh dang. Puncture. Actually, wait, who are you? Should that please? And that's why? Perfect. Would somebody choose one of the two choices after it? That's freaking great. Ah, dang. Blunt. Spell slash. I don't really have a choice for any of these skills, huh? Go with that. Perfect. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Ooh, that's pretty good. There we go. Critical abnormality block. That one's fine. You like this fight? Alright. Let's see who we're fighting. I caught an aberration of the apple in the previous floor. I didn't get to read what that name was. Doomsday character, it's a hay. Oh, you don't have body parts. Or a die for that matter. Okay, interesting. That works for me. So we don't use that one. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. And then you can do that.
거치적거리지만 마.
Nice.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Okay, that was simple enough. Formality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Nothing. We yield nothing. Okay, now you got arms. Okay, same sort of resistances it looks like. So we'll go ahead and we'll play around this. That's pretty darn good to me. Yeah, because you can only gain up to 6. And because of my power up, I'm up to 8. So yeah, you're guaranteed to lose there. Let's see. Some of these guys deal with these guys. Not orange. We'll go with this. And that one's a minimum of 7. Go with that. We'll take that, but that's a -6 on the power, so I think we'll be okay. Ow. Nice. Okay, good. It was only a 4. Many ways to calm one down, but this item really seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. Oh, we don't have a clay doll? Oh, because we didn't kill one this turn, huh? Guess we have to. One of the sinners know what to do a clay dodge. Lust advantage. So I don't think any of you have super strong lust skills. Guaranteed for you, guaranteed for you. Let's go with this. Is that Rodine's blood was fresh enough to satiate you haven't really calmed down for a moment. Rodine loses 20 HP, that's fine. All of Doomsday Calidra's parts gain 3 attack power down.
역시 빨간 천선이 정답이었어.
Pretty good to me. Now let's see. Just go ahead and do that. And that'll take care of the right arm. So one question, why does this say 1224 when it's outside of that? I don't fully understand why. Because this one still says 410, which is accurate to what it does. This one, there's nothing that keeps it at 1224. Damage would do at base rolls. Without any modifiers. Where is it getting that damage from? What's it different from this? Oh, because 3 attacks. Okay, I understand. With a base of... Okay. 34 means 12, okay. Again, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, we need stuff from the left hand. Get rid of you. And so does this one do better? No, it's the same. That's not what I needed. Might as well get rid of this one since we're going to get another green one in a moment. Because we have 3 green and that just increases power a little bit. Alright, that's broken.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Dang, didn't quite get rid of it. And all heads would be 6, 8, and 10 that order. Oh shoot, we're staggered. Okay, that's fine. If you're just blocking, then we don't have to do anything. Nice. Ah. Okay, that's not horrible. Yes. Nice. If the Admiralty is wearing everyone down, we'll have to make a moment's wrath. Or we can just obliterate everything. Pretty sure that'll work too. Which is you going and doing that. You actually go and do that. You do that. Do that. Could have their own clash. Yes.
로자, 교전 시작.
Darn it. We get the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Offer up a clay doll. If living clay doll is a tribute, flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy expired. Sends a dangerous glow. Oh? Unclashable and targets allies. Speed of 3. Burning clay doll. Okay. So I guess you should probably clash with this guy, but then... Well, is it guaranteed that they'll go first? Because they're tied at 3. Which one will go first? Unlike the sinners, they aren't organized from left to right of who will go first. But I guess I can take the hit anyway, so yeah, we'll be fine. Particularly anyone you clash with. Remember Solar Rodeo? Okay.
명령대로.
The stars are twinkling. When they shine, they rob us of all our sight. What gift would the stars like? Offer a sinner. No other choices. Okay. Oh, sloth advantage. We don't have anybody good for that. Oh, wait, you do have sloth. I forgot. That's the one reason why I have you here. Yes, go ahead. Here's lullaby brought the stars into a deep slumber. The starlight will leave us be for a while. Gregor loses 100 HP? All sinners lose 30 SP. Oh, jeez. Abnormality suppressed. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Splendid strategy manager. He says that he dies. We're doing this check and failed, losing a fight for the first time. Ooh, that's rough.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
It's an instant win if you win the check. This floor is crawling with maggots. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. I don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodeo, because he was dead. He died at the end of the last fight.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodeo, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl?
아니, 그거 말고.
No.
맞지?
Not that. It's like... the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
Wait, that's a containment unit!
그치. 그때처럼.
It's like... that time. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor...
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Did we travel back in time? Oh, is this the smoke war? See an overcast sky. Rise and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Is it clear enough? This is
전장, 한복판.
midst of the smoke war, yep. The battlefield. The heart of it. All of G Corp. And then this looks like Blade lineage. Maybe she? Can't quite tell. It's just the backs of them. I see the katana, and that's basically all I can judge off of. It's either Blade lineage or she.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
Am I dreaming? A nightmare? Why? We're here again.
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is this a trap or something?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
We're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금거주요?
You mean the Golden Bow?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
Correct. Do you recognize when this war was? There's no war in that sentence. Correct. Do you recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. You don't have eyeballs, so shut up, Dante. I confess.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Exactly. Thank you. It's obvious that you want to recognize this, manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. She did say anyone with working eyes, and we don't have eyes, so we don't fit that.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
I mean, it's technically a valid excuse. But the best excuse you have? Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Judging by the colorful wave of garish flags showing off the factions in play,
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후
it's at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Wait, that looks like... You out of your minds? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
여초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
T-Corp bombs is what he's talking about. Oh, okay, makes sense. The airport next to us turned into a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who the hell are you and why do you act like you know us?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. Okay, now from this angle, you no longer look like... Okay. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as he saw him. You...
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma, from Biomedics Maintenance. Biomedics Maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you here at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
Wait, are you on your way out to the front? I can help you get there since the augmentation of my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
That sounds gross. Someone looked at Rodeo with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
You... What did you just...
도마 대리 사원인가?
Hey, Thomas, you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm an assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
You see, she's a new hire who had her procedure not too long ago, so is still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
I get it. Our corporation must be getting desperate, sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건
Just what's going on, Faust? These are
내 기억이잖아.
memories.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
Or in the fathoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
An open path to your psyche. In other words,
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
we've entered your heart and mind, Gregor. So G-Corp really just said, you're old now. Deal with it. First turn of battle, inflict 1 burn on enemies all 5 times. Why not just say 5 burn on all enemies? Oh, wait, hold on, never mind. I know why. Because if it reduces each instance of an effect applied by something, then it can completely change how much burn you get. It's interesting that Otis knows the current day that the smoke war was taking place. I guess, yeah. My thought was it's like a specific faction only showed up after X time. So she spotted a specific faction or a specific amount of factions, and she knew that only that many factions would be taking place after 70 days. Or something like that. But I don't know. This is interesting though. Go. It's between the potency of a status and account of it. Oh. Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Apparently, misunderstood. Count is how long it lasts, and potency is how strong it is. So if you inflict 1 burn...
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
So if you inflict 1 burn 5 times, is that going to make it 5 potency, or is that going to make it 5 count 1 potency? I don't fully understand how stacking works in this case then. We'll see when the battle starts. Fair enough. I suppose like that's one way to answer my question. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything is wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising.
하지만 무슨 말?
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare.
혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm still in one, even now.
이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 2개다.
In this dream, there are only 2 colors in the room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색.
The blue covering every wall, and the dangling dot of red.
그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다.
I know how to get out of here too.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do was stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지
The people in blue coats seemed to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때
When I finally gave up on thinking about it, the sliced apple fell to the floor.
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
The door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고
Maybe I was exhausted mentally,
그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
or maybe I thought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만
In either
제대로 기억이
case, what I do remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든.
You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
You just have to keep it up. Chop the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
Right. Happy 15th birthday. 15th? 1-5?
네,
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
Don't like that. Nightmare I escaped through renunciation and resignation.
어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니
One day, as I awoke from my unsettling dreams,
나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
I found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
Cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 허석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다.
Some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy.
내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
The sugary smell made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point, I realized something.
꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I woke up from the dream.
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
But I was still right in the middle of that nightmare. I figured it wasn't just an apple. If I knew the surgery was a success, I wouldn't just have him cut an apple. Okay, let's see. Blunt. And then resist pierce.
로자, 교전 시작.
제대로 들어갔어.
Okay.
방해물을 제거합니다.
꽤 잘 갈렸고. 목표 일시 무력화.
Sure, I can just run across the top here.
거치적거리지만 마.
One
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
and a two.
목표 완전 무력화.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the burn. Whoops. It was like, I was supposed to do something about it, wasn't I? Oh, right, burn. Whoops. On the battlefield, we fight soldiers with insectile body parts, like Gregor.
전쟁터 한가운데.
Still on the battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만
It's the same place as before, though something about it is different. There's a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
You're out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
But this next hour is turned into a nursing home. You can't even walk without sticks.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그
Hold on, isn't he the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
It's not a problem, because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director.
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
A hero that shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Oh, what the hell? Get away from me. 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Why are you running? You should raise G-Corp's banner and take on the lead on the front lines.
한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도, 전쟁도.
I never wanted any of this. Not the procedure, the war.
앞장서서.
Take the lead. Tomo's mouth opens unnaturally. A long pair of antennae begin to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Big. We gotta fight them again? My stomach is gonna turn.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
What is it, a display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
An excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
이런 녀석이 다 있어?
Hell is her deal.
복제는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
I don't get it. I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't be have been this foul.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
The path was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요.
This is how he felt in his heart about his own
그
allies.
둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
All employees at UWE received the augmentation procedure. Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
Was it done with their consent? That's so...
회사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Did the people in L-Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
That's... I heard that was written in the contract.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
We were never properly informed, though. Such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
We should face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
In the end, Anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Guess I went for us then. You hear a faint voice. Please. Oh. You follow the sound? Sure, I'll run a pride check. Soldier was crushed under the rubble, gasping in agony. Just kill me, it hurts too much. Can't ignore this person who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace. Who has pride? You actually have pride, but unfortunately... I have pride, but that's not great. Pride, but that's not great. It's not bad. You have pride, and that's guaranteed, so I'll go with you. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose to the blade soon ceased. The soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing.
대법을 잘 아시는군요.
Uh-oh, I've gained 10% max HP. Checkpoint.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me just a second, please. Gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
I don't see it serving any practical purpose now. You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
I mean, it's Aya's memento.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
You indulged in the most pointless activity in the world. You aren't even from N-Corp.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
The other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
The knot. It'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus.
고마워요.
Oh, thank you.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
What now? Since when were you so friendly?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it? Yeah, do it.
제가요?
Me?
그건
That's...
알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
I know. You need to get the okay from Vergilius or his superiors and all that. A little suggestion doesn't hurt.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
Plus, pink hair makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, let's give it some thought. Please.
마스코트요?
Mascot? You made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. Aw. I like events.
전쟁은 끝났다.
The war was over.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
So, gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Disgruntled scum from G-Corp. What? Oh, I read disgruntled there and then I carried over into the sentence. Those scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
I could tell what they were speaking towards without even looking.
그래서였을까?
Knowing that,
속이 메스꺼렸다.
I feel nauseous.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Sir, are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
Hey, you okay, babe? You don't look so well.
지하철이었는데.
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we're still on the battlefield. Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands, looking for a cigarette out of habit. But soon stopped. Dawned on him as soon as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Momo's gonna grab us and give us a warning any second now. You?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup lines, so I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니,
No. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고.
I need help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to die. Oh, well. Sorry, buddy. It appears you were a little late to say that. The world was crushed to a pulp before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Oh, and they all have... Oh, it's the hand of a specific person, isn't it? Run!
선원, 후퇴!
All troops, retreat! This is the hand of the director who did his procedure, huh? We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent, shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어, 똑똑한 양반.
We're gonna get turned into pancakes. Got any ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
I'm listening. There are too many variables to consider in the fathoms of the ego. I can't be too hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Oh, sorry, Dante. Didn't mean it that way. There's something to say something back to her. I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Fair enough. Hello, game? Oh, I had to click? I didn't know that. Okay. Still thinking, are you, huh? Well, who? Well, are you? Miss knows it all?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes. I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건 이 근방에는
The only thing I can say for
존재하지
certain
않는다는 거예요.
is that our objective is not nearby.
단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. The sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Oh, hey, what? Why the holdup?
알 것 같아.
I think I see now.
이것이 내 세계라면.
This world is the product of my mind. Gregor took a breather and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
You finally got the crackers or what?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
My own free will never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
In that case, letting the inevitable happen might be the answer.
진심이냐? 다들?
Are you all serious?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
It's not like there's any other way. We're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Besides, look at that. Paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You didn't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she will not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Faust, so this is the path of my heart, right?
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
I can tell you this for sure.
내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든.
It's about to hit a dead end.
악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Be it the nightmare or the road. I never went straight from that woman's control. Who's Gregor talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? Just as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. Traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. Their bristling visage is almost revolting. Walk past them, or... Carefully moves past the gross swarm and all allies lose SP. Or enough is enough, crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP, begin a combat encounter, and win to gain an ego gift. Sorry, Gregor. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost 20. Oh, that's not that much. We can earn that back. I'll even stick him in battle. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just a little bit of negative sanity. Okay. We'll just go all bottom.
지적거리지만 마. 끝이.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
See, he did fine. It applies 5 counts of burn. Okay. I see.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 침착한 결과입니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 명령대로.
Goodbye.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
침착한 결과입니다.
Gregor, see, it wasn't that bad. You're fine. Start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. Oh, that's pretty good. One more, and then we get a checkpoint.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Okay, I believe we've seen you before. Yes, indeed we have. And you? There's only one sinner at the moment that can increase the count of burn. Okay, so light blue seems like it's going to be the big play here, and you also, unfortunately for you, suffer from green. What else was it? No, stop. Blunt, blunt. Oh. So no yellow, no red, no orange. Or no, excuse me, no yellow, no red, no purple. Splash doesn't really matter, so we can just go with that. No purple. Oh, look at that power. Oh, it's no red for you, but Ren is okay for you. So who are you clashing with? Okay. So we're gonna go with green for you. And then you can do dark blue.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
One,
그다지
two.
유쾌하진 않군요.
Ah.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay, so two are gone. I think I'll just take you, and you can deal with them.
명령대로.
브레튼! 목표 완전 무력화.
And that's the end for you.
처리했습니다.
제안에도 충분합니다. 그래도 잘 갈렸고.
Lium assault. Okay. We don't have that one. I don't think we've actually seen anyone from Liu. Alright, here we go.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Dante, something about this containment unit seems different from the others, does it not? Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
Yes, that is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden bough has taken root.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
when we go back to the bus, can I teach Karen how to use a map?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm sure she'll like it.
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
It's nice to have a place to go back to. Join us, join us, join us, join us. Please join us. Please join us, please. You don't even have to go anywhere, just sit on the bus. That's it, that makes me content, that makes me happy. You won't have to do anything, just sit there and live. You can do whatever you want, just live. Another one of the apples, huh? This one's golden. It's something of hay. So turn heal 10 HP per count. Interesting. Probably should have looked a little closer as well. Yikes, that's a lot of resistances. Red and yellow is our good ones, which we do not have any of. So it's all 2+1 for these, so we can use weaker skills there. And then 5 there. But everyone has been waiting for. You ready? Perhaps. Okay, so it's all 1. So who has our strongest skill right now? Probably this. But it's dark blue. Or no, this one's light blue, so this one should be fine. Oh, would you resist slash? That's why. It's +1 power. Dude, no one's gonna have anything that really destroys that guy, huh? Yeah. Okay. What was our best? I think it was this one, right? Or was it this one? I think it was this one. Technically a tutorial dungeon, all the info on the resistance is given to you, but... Of course there's a but. What does it put you down for? Quick win rate. That's what it puts you down for? Oh, okay. I thought this one was a bit better. I guess it's... Yeah, no, that one's a lot better. Okay. Okay, then these ones we can just give you anything. Not dark blue. Green. Past this point, you'll need to poke and prod it with all the damage types to learn if they resist it or not. Ah.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Oh, come on. Dude. We'll all retain for encounters with them in the future. Okay, that's good. Oh. Alright. Red is good. Yellow is also good. Oh, but I'm not clashing with you. It has to be these two or you. Favored, but not exactly by much, huh? Here we go. Oh.
목표 일시 무력화.
Okay. Staggered. Means now we just use everything that we were being resisted on before. No, that's actually better for clashes. We'll use that.
거치적거리지만 마.
Nice. I believe we can end it this turn. I believe this will be it. Yep. The apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. The golden bough really be in there. Check it out, said Yuri to the others. Sinner with the bug arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Sloth advantage. He does pretty darn well with that there. 19 is definitely greater than 6. Oh, that's nice. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it could jump at any moment. Gregor managed to escape, but it seemed Yuri couldn't. No! Its flesh melted to form a new body. No! Oh, the whole... Dang it. I was actually getting hopeful for just a moment that she would actually survive. Gosh dang it. Right as I just got my hopes up that she was actually going to live. Of frickin' course. Abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. It's gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Not a word. Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. False apple. Our battle begins. Oh boy. Yellow and red again. Red again. Didn't bother checking the thingamabobs. 3 + 1, 4 + 8. Okay. So we need big, heavy hitters for these guys. So you'll do well. You'll actually do incredibly well. Or no, you won't. You have to get 2 heads to counter their 1 head, and that would just be a tie. Do we have anybody who just has a single move that just... No, we don't. Okay. Never mind. This may be our best bet then. He's ego? Yeah. Gonna need some more stuff for ego. See, I believe. Wait, we can use it? Billion rhodium skill? Target took no damage from attacks this turn. Coin power +2. Oh, so that makes it a +4. Okay, so yeah, we're good. Wait, so who can use eco right now? Can everyone use it? Yes, I can. I thought they were all supposed to be glowing. See the whiteness around their health? Ah, okay. Well then, in that case, I'd say this works pretty well. I don't even care if it's resisted. Saturated glow means it's ready. Okay. So we can't use yours. No, okay. Now I understand. I could just go and use everybody's then. Good, plenty of blue stuff. The only problem is I don't quite remember how to check what it all takes. Click on you, and then ego. And this is how I would check. Yeah. Let's just break a bunch of stuff right away. We're all at pretty high sanity. Here we go.
명령대로.
무불아위.
So that's 4 burn with 1 count. Okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, Gunblade. Alright then. See, now you're glowing around the outside. You were just a second ago. So that made me think that I can do it. I'm just gonna obliterate you now. I need to replenish these. Goodbye. Ah.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
There we go. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but I don't think there's much that you're gonna be able to do here. Well, let's see. Yours is the 15 plus 3. Yours is 10 plus 13. I'd say that goes pretty well against that. We do technically need an orange somewhere. Thing's broken, so not that big of a worry.
명령대로.
Ah. And one more. There we go.
잘 갈렸고.
The mass of maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bough? As I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Yuri? You're okay? Even though I'd clearly seen it devour her, I stopped myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I... Karen how to? Then I see a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodeo took a liking to. Ah, dang it. They wanted her to live. It's always how it is. Mary's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. She slouched at all times, as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry the wills of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warm him with confidence. It was an Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Yeah, I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. Yeah. It's sad. Welcome to the stream. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward Yuri. It as soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die. Move down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as a manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
I just wanted to die. But I had to shout at Gregor to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die. It's... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian stone. I pulled against him with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. Please spare me, I'll give you all my money.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
Let the woman go, otherwise I will stop you by force.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
My arm. Cut off the arm now.
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면.
This is your final warning. Release her now, or...
달라고!
Do it! As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
You're right, sir.
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
No. Stay away from me. Don't come any closer. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
Got my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
걱정하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
You really shouldn't. Didn't fight in the war because I wanted to.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Let on, please. We got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Well, I'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It's a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bough, were you?
당신.
You.
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치?
It's small, isn't it?
난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often. The reason being...
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고.
We need those boughs, and you are capable of finding them.
너희는 죽지 않지만 우린 너희를
You.
죽일 거니까.
won't die, but we will kill you. Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고.
It won't be now, though.
황금가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
You'll take good care of the golden bough you found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Well, my dear compatriot, is it the path you choose?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Indeed it is. Only a few remain now.
오랜만이네, 형.
It's been a while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Do you know how filthy your clothing smells? If only your family were here to see your state.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating your present, my son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
I didn't ask for this. Not once.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
A little arm isn't all there is to it.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jia Huan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a gnawing nightmare, the dawn greets you. After some time pass,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데.
and I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
After allowing the golden bough to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you?
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Mrs. Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante. There's another group going after the golden bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
They're asking about the other faction that sought the golden bough. Charles placidly relayed my words to Vergilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible?
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats?
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
They're hiring fixers to guide them too. That's... Okay, well, there were combatants, just not another faction. Just random people trying to get Encephalon and the abnormalities. That was to be expected. That's what we were told.
됐어, 관리자 양반.
Enough of that, manager bud.
그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
It's my fault. If you want someone to blame, I'm right here.
가륵작이군.
Fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지.
Built a sense of camaraderie between you already.
뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만.
I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're all on the same bus.
치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
We got a call. After Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 정수는 잃었지만 말이야.
Shame that the essence was lost, though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
Failure is a common thing on the battlefield. If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and redeploy.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I will have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly. There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vergilius and Faust. But right now, I have neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. It's reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits, yet none of us tried to open the windows. No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus. The gas mask, isn't it?
벌레 양반, 매피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Okay. What did you put on Matthew's head?
유품.
Into.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리씨만한 여동생이 있었거든.
His sister, just about Yuri's age.
그냥 그랬었다고.
It's hilarious. Considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping. And Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer any encouragement. What good could I do?
카론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
God, won't this get in your way?
카로는 괜찮아.
No, Karen will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
Let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Yep. Come on, man. Come on. I'm really hopeful towards the end. She just kept surviving. And then, boom, just like that, gone. No dramatic death like Aya got. Just, it literally just said she was gone. Come on. I was like, okay, you know what? They kill off one character that I like. I expected it. I even called it early. And the second time, I was like, okay, you're gonna kill her off. Fine. I've accepted it. It's just gonna happen. That's what happens to characters I like. And she lived. It's like, he's actually gonna live. And then they gave her a bunch of freaking death flags. Oh, come back to the bus with us. Oh, can I teach Carol to... Stop. Cross over situation all over again. Yep. 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 The image really shows how he felt after that chapter ended. Yep. Yep. I should root to be happy like 5% of the time. And even then, they still don't make it fully 100% happy. It's like a bittersweet sort of thing. Okay, everyone lives in this case, but you get banished from the city. Oh, everyone lives, but he's a robot again. Hate to break it to you. Why do you still look so happy? Okay, you know what? That'll always make me laugh. Just because that's an official. They freaking credit all that. The wonderful. That's awesome. I applaud that. Okay, so it is actually sung by Gregor. I was thinking that kind of sounds like Gregor, but I didn't know for sure. It is actually sung by Gregor. Yeah. And props to that. That was good. This character song happens every chapter. So each chapter we get a different character singing?
임무 목표 완전 해결. 이제 복귀할게. 교신 끝.
Nice. Basic identity uptime. Yeah. Okay, so just the basic sinners get new stuff. Use your lunacy from the EX objectives. Basic Ego Threads Fund. I don't know what that means. Different same song, but different verses and instruments used. Ah. Yeah, I don't know fully what that meant for. I don't think we've seen anything about the red spinning egos, though. We've seen Uptie. Yeah, I believe we got all the EX stuff. Yeah, EX cleared. Oh, we have to grab that from there. Okay. Okay, yes, we got all that. Basically, thread spin is uptie for egos. Ah, okay. Well, we got 1880. Should we do a 10 pull before moving on to the next chapter? Alright, let's see if we can get another one who grips. First thread spin only gives passive ability. Ah, okay. So nope.
네, 저는 선배가 아니잖아. 뭐야?
Another Anti-Corp. So the decent thing, actually? Okay, that's good. Suppose we should take a look at that. Third one is mostly bumps to the stats. Okay. Nope, you aren't the one that has new on it. It's you. You got that. So now you're passive. When another ally defeats an enemy, gain 2 attack power up, 2 haste, and 4 fragile next turn. Interesting. Every single character will get uptied via story? Okay. So all the base stuff will get uptied via story. I'm changing you back to the hammer. So I think that one serves you a bit better if I recall. Yeah, because you have... Yeah. That helps out a little bit more. I like Faust. Did she get the upgrade on this one? Okay. Yeah, that one got 2. So that one's the analytic eye. Attack skill, final power +2. If 10 plus turns into the battle, gain 2 protection every turn, but lower attack skill final power by 2. Okay, so that it just neutralizes that out. First part you're more into, so before the 10 turns. That's fair. So I should probably change a couple of you into... Because you got the uptake as well, right? Yep. Let's see. So an AoE with healing. So you guys, because you guys got the uptie. You also got the uptie. Did everybody's get uptied? Everyone, okay. So I only saw 3 go up there. In that case, I'll go and I'll revert everyone. Who I'm not really planning on using in battle, so then they can go and get. So then their passives can go and support. Go with that.
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
We got a lot here. Yoink.
승리를 위해서라면.
Let's check out their egos since those are universal. Hey, for Otis. I don't mind if I do. The damage did not get hit at all during a turn. Gain 1 damage up next turn. Ooh. Okay. If I attack, gain 5 bind next turn and deal 20% damage when attacking with the type or affinity the target is weak or fatal to. I already looked at yours. Start of combat phase, gain haste and defense power down next turn by... I don't know what ABS stands for. Divided by 2 this turn. Is that absorbed? Oh, absolute resonance. Okay. Start of the combat phase, gain slash damage up and fragile by Wrath absolute resonance. Divided by 2 this turn. Chaining with the 3 less cards. Something about egos and the passives. I am listening. Gotta use the ego at least once for the passive to take effect. Okay. Combat phase, gain 3 protection if the unit is targeted by 3 or more skills. So turn heal SP for the ally with the lowest SP by Gloom, Absolute Resonance, excluding those in panic. I already looked at yours. Clash power +2 in clashes whose win rate is in the unit's favor, and clash power -2 in clashes whose win rate is against the unit's favor. Ah. So it just doubles down, essentially. Start of turn, gain 1 slash damage up and lose 10 SP whenever a unit on either side dies. Interesting. Ishmael's is unique. Oh. Is it just because of the clash thing specifically? Or how was it different? In normal battles, it will target the fastest enemy's last die when used. Ah. The tactic, which is basically to make her go insane. What does her corrosion do? Oh, well, she doesn't have a corrosion version because this one costs 0. Oh, that's not Rhodium, is it? No, that is Rhodium. I know what I'm talking about. It was slash damage up, right? I can click on the right things, I swear. Slash damage up when a unit on either side dies is 10 SP. So the tactic is get her damage up, but why make her go insane? Easy corrosion? I guess you have to have... She loses sanity whenever she kills, yeah, very easy corrosion. She just has to have a second ego to go and corrode, though. Right, because we don't have a corrosion. Do you not have to have a separate one that costs a different amount? Yeah, because only if it costs sanity can it hit corrosion. Gregor can also hit sanity? Hmm. Good one is fourth match flame. That one's at the very end. That's tier 100 of the bus pass, right? Let's check out what this has. We already checked out the other one, but oh, that's expensive. But we finally get to make use of the green. No. Paid side number 8. Okay, well, if I'm free. Oh, that's Ryoku's fourth match. Oh. Targets 5 slots, which is nice. Yeah. 2 rupture and 2 bleed. And the corrosion is the same with 3 and 26 instead of 19. Pierce damage up on hit with the heads coin, inflict 1 bind and +1 rupture count next turn. Ooh, that's really good. Normally AoE's target 3. Well then, good thing we got that for free. And start turn at below 25% HP, heal 15 HP, and gain 2 protection. A random other ally loses 15. Let's see. Okay. Does have an ego on the free side too, but it's at like 52. A lot of good egos on the battle pass. Buzz pass are free. With what is Cass? What is Cass? What is Cass? What is Cass? That's you, right? That's that. That's your Zion, right? Yeah. Shank. Let's see. No, that's not with you. On the bottom last, okay. How do I reach that?
검을 다듬고 있다.
Pass.
하루의 끝을
Pass.
마침표
Gosh
찍는
dang.
것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Nope. 52. It's gone. 52. There we go. I can't even view the details. Okay, that's fine. That is what it is. Well, shall we hop into chapter 2 then? You do own it? Nice. Go in with all of them so you can see them in detail? Ah, okay. Is that the free? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we can... Yeah. Send friend code. Yours is already set. Let's just make that easy. How do I... See, I can never remember how to go about friends. Is it this? There we go, friends. Or no, there we go. There we go. That just makes it easy. Send. We'll just have them all send to me. And then I can just accept them. That's easier than watching me go and type 3 or 4 of them in at once. If that's alright with you all, that is. Figured everybody typing one code rather than me typing however many would be faster. What a mess Faust is. That's great. Gosh dang it, I can never remember how this works. Life is full of vroom vroom. I love all these slow quotes. It's great. You do have a grip, Faust. Turn back to that. There we go. I love how universal Vroom Vroom is. Is everywhere. Alright. Let's hop into chapter 2 then. The bus wasn't all that lively. He'd hear Rojo's occasional quips, or he'd quit starting pointless quarrels with someone. Probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Rio's shoes demanding a source of heat to light a cigarette. We just ran out of lighter fluid. With the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. I don't know if he's exactly in the mood to turn the mood around. He starts spinning hex now. Here's your freebies from the mini event running. Right, yes, yes, thank you. He's one of the quietest. Yeah, like, don't bother him right now. He's just staring out through the window, seemingly lost deep in thought. One thing was for sure, if anyone were to blame for the trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, some past that, several times, not to mention the occasions where we almost ended up unemployed. Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for us sinners to be palpably disgruntled. The bus pass ones might be put in a dispenser after the battle pass ends. Understandable. I mean, that makes sense. It kind of sucked to have some of them just lost forever. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
Could you tell me where our next destination is now, at least?
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
After 2 months, you'll be able to grab shards. Okay. You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know the kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
Let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher while taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic. Not battle pass. Gosh dang it. The bus pass paid is more like early access to toys.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodian. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think you could be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
Get extra ego shards from farming the battle past 60 anyway. No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
A nest of hedonism, or you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
J-사다.
J-Corps. Great. Even Rodio's gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Boy, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Come on, target.
카론?
정차가 뭐야?
What's park?
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karen. Grumbling, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off of theirs. I, of course, was powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities. Oh, maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
I see you all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
The destination seemed rather far. Will you call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테.
As Miss Faust will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because the location of the Golden Bow
카지노의 기아니까.
is in the underground of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
This chapter is not like the last. Okay. Hell time? Oh boy. Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing at the center of the street?
그래. 저것들 중 하나다.
That's right. It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
You give our lives away. Oh boy. The lobotomy bridge facility we inventoried last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
See, it's times like these that remind me. Our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more. Blame Archer Boy.
방금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
You best describe this as a D&D session with the boys. The Golden Bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
Such amounts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people. In no time, a whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Therefore, it's likely that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and their structures.
또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
Which, in turn, indicates that we should be prepared to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
This means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, but you somehow snatched defeat from the wide open maws of success. Did she usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서?
What do you say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company, I'm your guide, Vergilius, and all that?
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Pretty good impression, wasn't it? I didn't realize you were trying to impersonate him. I would have changed it, but okay.
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. But I hold myself back from asking if I could resign right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Nonsense! For the day to go down in history, occupied by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there was no greater artist than a color dressing.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
Huh, I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Look at that. Fangirling intensifies. With their spirits lifted, Roger and Gregor began to chuckle. That's good.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, keep it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
What's with that friggin'? I saw that tiny. Let's see that tiny little smirk right there. I see that. I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right. Time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
Yeah, some sense of humor, yeah. And if we bugger it twice?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
Who knows? Karen might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you. First time again, yep.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red. Yucky color.
이거 순 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐.
I'm just gonna let her say the version in Hangul because what if, how do you like what that doesn't work in English. It doesn't work like that. Don't question it. I'm not, that's what I'm saying. I'll just leave it to her.
네모가 뭔데?
And that means
내리자 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
shorthand for useless idiotic travelers. Go and abscond now. Heathcliff glared at Rushu, insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. There we go. Now we're going to actually start spending some Enkavalin. Is it a pawn shop, eh?
검은 갈아뒀다.
Who are we looking at first? What support thing are we looking at first? Oh, you can check the egos? Yeah, who do we want to use first? Because we can only do one. Guardian, maybe? Okay. That's the wrong thing.
아이고, 작전
That's
호출.
also the wrong thing. That's the right thing. I can do ego and then support. Oh, okay. So let's see. I wonder which one we should do. You ready to 25? They're both even. Should we go with the lower level one, just so they don't obliterate everything, or? But they don't have both. They don't have both. Only these two have both. There we go. That's good. It's the Ice Queen. I know, is that the Ice Queen? I don't know. I can't really tell. Paid and free battle pass. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It is not. Okay, I just saw ice and instantly assumed Ice Queen, but it's not. Okay. The thing that got me to question was the fingers, toes? I don't really know what that is. Welcome, 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 welcome. Dude, are you crazy? Plus 15 with the coin, dang. Targets 3 slots, but this one only targets 1. Target the unit with the most health, and if target's HP is about 50%, 10% extra damage. And it doesn't hit as hard, which is good, I think. Snow Queen Ego is Ice Splinter. Okay, so they already have that. So this can still work out in your favor, but it doesn't hit as hard. Because this one only gets up to 23. This one gets up to 28. But this one has higher base damage. And 10% extra damage, so it wouldn't still want to be that much. Doesn't hit as hard, but it's consistent target-wise. That's fair. Using it as an enabler for the Shi. What's Trevor do? Raises stagger threshold, and then sinking. If I attack, take fixed XP damage. Okay. Those corrosions aren't consistent. It is just random AoE, huh? Gloom 5 is quite expensive. Indeed, but I believe we have quite a few people who are providing Gloom. I can only imagine what 4th match flame is going to cost. Oh, that's actually not terribly expensive, all things considered. Oh, this one's a minus 18 on heads. Oh, interesting. You don't want heads. So it's actually better to let her sink a little bit. And then you want this one to be heads, but it won't because you're corroded when you do that. It being AoE is what makes it pricey. Okay. This one, only when it's indiscriminate is it AoE, because of course. You want corrosion... Well, you want corrosion to be heads if it's targeting your own allies. Also, this art looks sick. Ah, and the up T is in there. I'm sorry. Oh, the selection of AoEs. Okay, so do we have... so I guess... There we go. How is that selected? What? No, you weren't the one who selected. Here's one. So, that's up tie 1. Oh, one's up tie 2. Okay. Defeating an enemy that has burn, heal by wrath. Smash. I take it this one's not uptie. So it's a matter of which one do I want uptie. I don't know what that. That's fine. Don't worry. You're giving this to me for free. I'm not allowed to complain. Let's see, which one do we want more uptie though? Do we want Rhymeshank or do we want 4th Match Flame? Funnily enough, that's our difference between these two. Fourth match. So that one was this one, right? Yes. Okay, so we go with that. And so what do you need? Am I doing this wrong? I might be doing this wrong. Oh, what? That, right? Am I misunderstanding something here? Does it not show ego costs for all of these? Okay, so we want light blue, purple, red, dark blue. We want the blues, purple, and red. It's not really worth the threads. They have better egos, and the passive... Excuse me, passive effect is quite useless in general, too. Okay. Wrong button.
배워내겠습니다.
So that's not helpful.
영광입니다.
That's also not helpful.
이곳에 있나니
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Never mind, I'm turning you back into you.
네, 목적지를 향해. 영광입니다.
You get that.
배워내겠습니다.
You get that.
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
검은 갈아뒀다.
I guess we do
검은
that.
갈아뒀다.
Let's try and balance it.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
Play the lineage you saw can cover red and deep blue. Oh, okay. Well, I read that a little too late. My bad.
계획을 설명드리죠.
I think we got a bit of an even coverage, though. Back to base for it. Did I screw it up? Dang it. Yep, okay. Can I back out? No, okay. Well, I screwed that up. I guess we'll go through the cutscene and we'll try and fix it. Allow me to give a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다.
Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for the successful recovery of the Golden Bough. Check your Gregor too? Okay.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과
Certainly you go on in, which you see, oh boy.
마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
Which means yours didn't show up because your means up tie 2 on both Frozen and 4th match. I don't know. I guess the only thing that I could say is maybe you don't have them set. But I don't know. Clearly I don't fully understand how this works, so. Same for yours as well. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I didn't have yours set. Okay. Yeah, yours came back as only one of them was uptight too. Unless I misread something. It's entirely possible. Oh, you're AFK? Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. I gotta redo stuff anyway. One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
We'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers. I think I pronounced that right. 4 will pose as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIPs. I think you're adding 2 extra sinners there, right? It's only 10 sinners, right? No, never mind, there's 12. Yeah, that's 12, never mind. I'm stupid.
집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
13. 13 including who? Dante, okay. My brain stopped working. I was picturing the selection screen. I was like, isn't that a 5x2? No, it's 6x2. I have to go through each individual row going, okay. Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It's wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
Open the envelopes I gave out to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
It's stressed that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the Golden Bough through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Therefore, we will collaborate on a joint operation. Joint operation? Like to have all your egos be at least third spawn too? Fair enough.
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대.
My partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC, 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입 작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short from the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that they are our betters, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Guess no one finally realized that more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Bowser, I haven't met staff from the other teams before. Just where could they be? Lou looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
I'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most businesses double as pawn shops here. Your TV goes get passes, but some passes are really bad. You only have time if you use it often. Fair enough.
저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
The place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside. Wait, no, that's the right Rodion, right?
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
Yeah, that's the right one. No, it's not? Oh. Also, I like the music though. Yeah, I can see now that it's not the right one. Okay, never mind.
뭐 필요한 거 있어?
Level 9, yeah, okay. I can give up. Sorry, music. We'll come back to you in a moment. I can only use one support unit at a time. Was the right one to be well over 100 HP? Ah, I see.
혼자 있으면 진작에 다 끝냈을 거야.
Oh, that's nice. If you lose, it returns all but one, similar to like Arknights and stuff. So, clearly I did something wrong. I don't know quite what I did. So that one's up tie 1. That one's up tie 2. And that one's up tie 1. Here should be set up. Okay, so now if I go back, now it says support. Right, that's the one that we want. Here's the Kimiko. Oh, okay. I can hop over to that then. There we go. Okay, wait. 2 in both egos? Okay, so not that one then. 2. 2, perfect. Okay, we'll go with you. Okay. Now we're good, right? It says the board. I don't have a 3-star myself.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
I don't know how I goofed that last time, but...
계획을 설명드리죠.
Sorry, that's...
성공까지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건
Sleep. Take a look at that sweet HP. $175. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we needed for you both blues, purple, and red. Also, I really like its music. It's pretty cheeky, heck yeah. I'll take the risk of losing that clash. And then, because it doesn't really matter on this one, so we'll just...
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Take a look at the background. She's about using her counter skill and she has a decent amount of poise. You see all the lights. Is it growing into your persona? Because it's like jazzy. Let me see what she's about.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
Did she move up? Ah. Protection. If I remember, poise is it's 5% chance per potency to go and get a critical strike, right? On hit, get a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce count by 1. Her passive is fun.
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
5 plus poise, counter skills, use skill 3. Ooh. Okay, so we want to get a lot of skill 1 and 2 just to gain a ton of poise and just counter with everything, right? One ally with the lowest speed deals 10% extra slash damage. Okay. Okay, okay. Skill 3 is fun. Yeah, that's plus 16. Jeez. And if target is 6 plus bleed, double the crit chance, which is crazy. I guess basically just all bottom row here.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Skill 2 builds it up and makes it last longer.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
침착한 결과입니다.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
Okay, I'm just gonna have everyone go and defend. We're gonna try and build this up. Actually, wait, no. Or no, we're... I don't know what I'm doing. They are indeed dead, huh? Yeah. I guess we'll just do that then.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Some actual notable fights later on. Okay. Alright, you know what? We'll just...
거치적거리지만 마.
Let's give her a chance to shine there. Yeah, maybe for now we don't do any support units until you guys know it's going to be a notable fight. It's just going to be rats.
들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Yeah, if it's going to be rats, we probably just won't do it, just so we can actually show it off. And get too many visitors at once. Shop's cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 거요? 아니면 마작 좀 물어볼 거요?
First two fights in the chapter are usually just rats. Okay. You'll prefer your luck at the draw from Trumps or Mahjong? I've only heard of one of those games. Never actually heard of Trumps. I've played Mahjong though. I know how to play that. I'm not very good at it, but I can play it. As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that letter on about?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Pretty useless passive in abnormality fights since you don't get extra slots if you have 5 people. Yeah, that's true. Can you just send her in and have her solo the thing? You get 5 slots if you do that? I'm the only one who read up on SJ. Regalius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left. Assuming she survives it, yeah. He has been surviving that long as the issue?
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
If you have less than 5 people, you'll get extra slots. Okay. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here, you'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you'll get extra cash, while misfortune means far less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
Granted, passives will soon be easier to proc. That is true. Ah, that reminds me. Our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
They drew a greater boon for me in the divination they performed before I left. It must have been a sign I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
Really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I'm good. It's well off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서
I think
심술을
her passive is hard to
부렸거든요.
proc. Yeah, it's not terribly hard. You might be right. I didn't get along much with my younger sibling in childhood. I always tried to cheat and grudge if things didn't go as desired. 5 plus boys. Yeah, that's probably, I think, the harder part.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
That's not what I was getting at.
다들 점 볼 거야 말 거야.
So you want to get your fortune or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
Forget about that. Do you people have any had? Whoa. Forget about that. Do you people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. You store the gloom when the change happens. Pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me. You're gonna ask for my head? Don't you dare ask for my head.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠군.
Boy, I swear. Oh, that clock head might be worth a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Rodia, I'm not for sale. No, they said certain passes. That is true.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로.
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words. Not all will get changed for activation costs.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh, a dragon embroidered of silk. That's some meticulous handiwork, which might net, let's see, 7 million on? Maybe his brain rot threw me up.
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
Means the whistle will still be challenging to proc? A drumming piece of cloth is worth that much? Have your eyes rotted out, old geezer?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아본. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
You don't recognize the value of this quality? Now I see. You're wearing a true, like a shabby ring like it's a true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
잠깐 비켜봐. 야! 야!
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Jeez, cut it out. Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
It is worried fast. Amidst the chaos, a most gentle voice softly landed on my ears. I don't have ears, but okay.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
You're going to be an absolutely terrifying human being. I can already tell. We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already. Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock, right?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Certainly not. There's little I could do to alter the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Ah. So you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose he didn't come with an alarm. The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Try to leave better first impressions. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh, so it was you? You guys are the team that botched the Golden Bow retrieval last time?
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
High expectations for your team. What with some of the smartest people in the city being on it?
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder. Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My face has remained constant.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
What are you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathcliff gave Yiseong a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm. First impressions on the punch-o-meter? 0 out of 10.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
No, not. That would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
I'm so confused. What's the punch-o-meter? Zero was not interested. 10 was will punch immediately. For who? For who? Who are we discussing here? Both? Probably a 0 out of 10 for her, because she'll probably snap me in half. And then sell my head to this guy. Probably a 7. It's always the super cocky ones that actually aren't as powerful as they say. It's always the ones that are like, oh, I'm being all kind and stuff like that, that'll actually just tear you to shreds. You're a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what did you do with Yisan?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
I am and have always been whom I match in the mirror.
됐다.
You... Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind. The first I saw this, I immediately had her as an 8. See, to me, she terrifies me.
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
We needed an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니.
Smile
작전이라고
irritates me. I see that as I'm trying to hide the fact that I will kill you. Unlike Vergilius, who just sits there and is like, I will kill you. Let it be known. A plan whose purpose is to fail. That could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
To me, it's more like I know I'm better than you and you know it. I guess that's fair. I can see that. By the way, where is Vergilius? I agreed to assist with the operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Is that why he drove us so far away from the place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anything have anything to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
Will boasting and buffling not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
These two will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from the Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
The before team of clearance, please. I'm sorry. This here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What, are we supposed to clap?
와, 반가워요.
Buddy. See, now I'm really starting to get that, like, it's the brain rot soundtrack. Wonderful, it's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Well, because Heathcliff had to, like, hold him down to not do it. A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished. My gosh. I'll have to add that one to the No Thoughts Head Empty playlist.
다들 알맞은 파편으로 조각났군요.
Alongside themes like Ricky's theme from Xenoblade. And like the Me channel theme from the Wii. Okay, something tells me this one will also... Actually, no, we didn't even choose a team, so this one will just be story.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다.
Okay, now I can definitely see the I know I'm better than you. And, okay, now yep, nope, I understand now. That's gonna bump that up to a 1, I think. I'm still terrified of her. She will still probably snap me in half and sell my head to this dude. He's probably now just sitting there like, what are you all doing in my shop? This mission, we'll basically spoon feed you everything. All you have to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
Check the documents in this envelope and do precisely as the papers say. This still dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Even if I did, the ticking of a clock would be all she'd hear.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
Not a lot of joining together at all in this joint operation, is there? You're just telling us to follow from behind.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is insulting. Are they taking us for lovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we gotta put our foot down and
또 되겠네?
do as they say, I guess.
얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요.
Documents they gave us. They're flawless.
이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여 있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
Look at this. It has routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군.
Clearly. This is clearly indicative of their knowledge in writing up proper plans of operation. I cannot speak.
관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, manager. Convinced by Ismail's commendation, I opened the envelope carefully and read the rundown of this operation. The goal can be summarized as the following. Reach the top floor of the casino. The main reason behind organizing this plan was the first place prize for the table game to be held today. According to the papers, winning the competition held on the top floor of the casino is the only way to gain access to the area with the golden bow. 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino will be playing in this game of chance. Of the 4, we will be using the name of the infamous Ting Tong Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
The name doesn't necessarily reflect the nature of an organization. It's a shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
It's unideal for one to choose to see things with a tinted lens that is biased. Right. Back to the plan. We'll disguise the boss-looking gun pad. Oh, excuse me. And win that game a chance. Afterwards, we have to go to the underground floors where the golden bow lies. Leading up to the game, we'll use the items and clothing we can find in pawn shops to disguise as our given roles, enter the casino, and wait for the team on the top floor to win the game. That's about it for the outline of this plan, I think. Wait a second, will this entire thing fall apart if our player doesn't win?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We've prepared fake identification as well. It's just in case the casino security runs random inspections on visitors.
좋아. 다 좋은데. 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 길 작전이야?
Alright. That's all fine, Daddy. But how do you plan to win once you're at the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think our outfits are for?
카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지.
I practiced for months to pass off as modified croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려 있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
I'll give you good luck. The game is in your bag. All you need is a pair of functioning eyes. Effie mumbled the last part to himself again while casting a sidelong scowl on our group. He's making it painfully obvious he has no faith in us.
콩콩이 버튼목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how are we going to take the place of the Ting Tong Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
We'll put sedatives in the food served at the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. So they Effie winked at each other. It was a gesture demonstrating that the two were ideal partners, able to tell each other's thoughts just from exchanging glances.
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀
Back to
보고
brain rot.
있을게요.
Hey there, pawnbroker. We're taking a good look at the goods on showcase from here to there.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
Yeah? No, yeah, sure, of course. Please take your time, ma'am. Pawnbroker's attitude took a sharp turn from disdainful to kowtowing.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구프샷 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my, it's the good chick designer brooch, isn't it?
이야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포의 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이.
What discerning eyes do you have there, sir? This beauty is the mainstay of our shop's catalog. Only 10 of those were ever made, so its worth is positively un...
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
My dog used to have one of these on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back cousin memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
What for these cowhide gloves? It must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please take items that suit what's written in the envelopes. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
But the envelope I received says janitor. This must be an error of some sort.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
It's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for this?
격 떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
Worrying about spendings? Who do you think we are, some low-rank hirelings? There's nothing I can't afford using this black card.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, what's this about? You told me we can't have prime beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부서에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
So the rumors were true that teams with notable performance were given a company card with no spending limit. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice came from outside.
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
Oh, hell, the black card. Boy, Dotard, didn't I say your payment was due today? Someone who clearly belongs to a vicious syndicate entered the pawn shop.
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
Please give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
One more? Can't you do basic math? You said the same thing last time. Well, someone like me wasting precious time or teaching you kindergarten, you hear?
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인 내한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
I'm just a frail old man sitting on daughter's feet. There's nothing you'll get out of me shaking me down. Spinning with an overly loud voice, the pawnbroker looked at us.
이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래야 나도 죄책감이란 게 줄어들 것 같으니까.
Talking back now? Yeah, go on then, get mad. I won't feel so guilty that way. In a way, he looked like he was covertly begging us to help him based on his expression. Soon his attention was naturally drawn to the ongoing row.
거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
What looking at? You think I'm playing?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
Gee, that was so stereotypical, I didn't even get an urge to reply. Can't people be more creative about throwing taunts?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
Couldn't we help out, maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon, Sinclair anxiously glanced over.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요.
We have no choice. The back streets have their own rules and order. We're not the ones to disturb that complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
Outsiders like us will only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Pleased by the sinners choosing to stay away, the goon continued with the extortion.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
If you ain't got money, why don't you pay your dues in that instead? Keep telling you.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
Anything but that, please. Is it really okay to leave them be?
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
Shall I settle them speak for them so it does not bother you, manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
What does Topster mean by that anyway?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
The currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
의사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠.
It's all known that J-Corp Singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything, including your brain. You can literally lock your brain.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
Not far off? Did I misunderstand something that was in the Distortion Detective? It's my understanding that in the Distortion Detective, someone like put a lock on their brain, so they couldn't leak information. What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the backstreets of NSJ that led to Singularity's creation. Something else? Oh, you mean like the brain thing isn't far off from what is being, what that is. Okay.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
History? Are you seriously about to lecture us here now? I was never told about a mandatory education when I joined this company. Lock on the brain that prevented them from saying a topic. They chose something far more interesting. I don't exactly like the way that sentence is written. Despite of the opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요.
Here, technology exists to extract wish power from people.
특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만.
It's one form of what it can do for locking. Ah, okay. But it's not widely known outside this district since it didn't quite have the generality to be recognized as singularity.
일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼.
In essence, it's processing luck into a commodity that can be traded, like a form of money. Oh.
이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
It brought forth the need for a way to stop others from forcibly extracting this wish power, into the creation of a security technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
Gee whiz, Faust. Must be tired having to teach these dunces in ways they can get it.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
It's fine. This was within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
I don't like the way you said that.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요.
Come on now. Gather the items to help do disguises so we can leave. Pull up the document full of scheduled plans to emphasize that we'd be busy.
우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요.
We're salaried workers, not heroes fighting for justice. So, the dawn bomb was set off. Wait, not that word! A bad feeling rushing through my head prompted me to count the sinners I could see. That does not align with the strength of someone's beliefs. And it's one that would severely provoke her principles. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant, and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Dares try to pilfer the valuables of others? This behavior can only be seen as wholehearted villainy. Oh, no, Don Quixote. It was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already sprinted forward and was swinging her lance at the ting-tanger, who gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Whack! Caught completely unaware, the goon was hit right on the head with the blunt side of her lance. Knocked out on the floor in a frisky swing, the fainted goon became the center of attention for all of us inside the pawn shop for a solid minute.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요. 이쪽 분의 역할이죠.
For your information, keeping the sinners in check is not a part of my job description. That would be the job of this person here. Don't give me that look. There's nothing in my abilities to keep her under control. and stop myself from defending my position even when I was aware that my voice wouldn't reach anyone besides sinners. Oh well. It's not like my defense would have made them look any less baffled towards me if they could hear it. The pawnbroker was the only one chuffed by this turn of events.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Great work, man. Serves that hooligan right. But I'll say you could have whooped him a tad harder, maybe.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
I don't know how audible that was, but I just face-bombed. Vergilius advised me that while I'm free to deliver justice onto villains, I must do so without unduly involving irrelevance in our mission. Thus, I showed moderation. Her proud expression never looked so provoking. She remembered his words and still leapt forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디.
Meaning she probably would have killed the dude, yeah. It was a necessary action to stay true to my creed. Please understand my virtuous violence. Virtuous violence.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
Not to kill the mood, but that ruffian isn't actually dead, right?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
I thought you wanted her to get straight to roll up, so it's
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
I did, but things would get fairly complicated if the Eurodivier showed up, you know? Certain someone's disappointed.
유로지비? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
Eurodivier? What are they doing here? No, forget that. Why are you worrying about them?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Up to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they villains as well?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 꽁치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐에 분배라 하던데.
Oh, they're villainous. They're villains, so let's talk about merchants for sure. They were going about, what was it? Roughing up greedy peddlers, keeping money to themselves, and giving it to those who need it. Distributing something, they said.
부의 재분배.
The redistribution of wealth.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아휴, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요.
First, jump scare. I was actually about to say, like, that's the one time that he spoke since the start of the last chapter. Ah, that's it, yes. The scoundrels are robbing us poor saps of what little wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they sent. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
Anywho, life has been hard on us for those self-righteous bunches. Looked like they were here to find something at first, but now they do squeeze money out of us.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Didn't forget he exists because of how quiet he tends to be. I just realized, shouldn't we take our leave now? More toughies from the Ting Tong gang might be coming this way. Seemed like already deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the implications. The gang member Don Quixote had knocked out began to flinch as though to get back up soon. Best background character.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
Oh, what a hassle. You're making the problem bigger than it had to be.
아이 봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아. 얼마든지 대체를.
Hey, Muffin and Sable, was it? Don't be so tart now. Plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find a different...
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요.
It's Effie and Sade. These don't make sticker names are for confections.
그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해
Making a statement that there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity won't mean
이
much.
소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가
곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Said pawn shops and there's trouble happening here in close. We have a train whistle? Since when have we had that? Don Quixote?
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
I'm getting tired of lecturing these idiots on every little thing. We should just leave. As I tried to leave, someone wearing similar thuggish clothes to the one we just knocked out, with the face that looked just as rough, stormed into the shop.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해.
Hey, Roger, have you seen a little?
그시라, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
Oh wait, Slimmy, just what's going on here? That's an expression. We did our best to pretend to be innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the wrong time. However, in an unfortunate occurrence of events, the goon came back to senses.
어떤 새끼야, 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
Who did this? Tell me now. That being's gonna regret the day he grew stems.
저기
Over there.
빨간 시계 대가리.
Red timepost. The direction that finger was pointed was simply too unambiguous for me to pretend otherwise. Plus, there's no point in denying that I was meant by the red timepost, as I'm sure there would be literally no one else matching that description in this entire district.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다.
We didn't do nothing.
마지막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
Clock slander. Actually, we didn't do anything. It was just all Don Quixote. Just so you don't get the wrong idea, I had nothing to do with the people what happened here. It was just about to bring towel, the coolest poor fellow said.
윈내가 진짜.
Normie Gaffer.
그때도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
I had no expectations with him in the first place, but that man really has a shaky reed for his backbone. You have less spine than an invertebrate. Although the pawnbroker switching sides in a heartbeat and the finger pointing clock slander, there it is. For something I wasn't responsible for too, hurt me a little. I was determined to stay firm.
여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
One question. What language is that word that begins with an F? Not freeze, the other one. It's in Mexican Spanish? Okay. Is it something horrible I shouldn't say? Or is it okay to read it? I've learned to ask that now after reading Fiametta's lines in Guide Ahead. Oh, they were lying. Yeah, no, I'm like absolutely terrified of reading things in other languages now, unless I know what the language is. And I know that it's not going to be something horrible. Apparently call people types of beans a bunch. Oh, is that what that is? Is that a type of bean? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm just nervous because I read literally what is known as the dirtiest thing to ever be written on stream. And I didn't know. Not well versed in the... I'm actually not going to read that out loud. That can be taken as not good. Okay, I'm pulling up a translator. Oh, it literally just translates to little beans. Okay. That's what you mean by, they apparently call people types of beans. Ha! Frijolitos over there. Stop. Freeze in your tracks. Also because it was clear that we had to run right now. If I kept letting small things bother me, I would be reduced to a pulp sooner rather than later. Like, literally calling them beans. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you meant.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
No need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
What's next? You gonna wipe out the whole syndicate?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That didn't sound too bad.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
Yeah, they're just overlapping. It really does the chaos justice. That pun is intended. It does the chaos justice. The forces of evil must be uprooted in haste in order to raise the banner of justice high.
너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
So is there seriously no one on your team who's in the right mind? Ishmael looked insulted by this remark and seemed to be thinking of a counter-argument, but the Ting-Tunguns arming themselves with them for a more pressing matter. If she was doing a chaotic combo, yeah. Let's just get out of here first. Oh my gosh. I would have just up and left. If I was Dante, I would have just left. I would have just said, you know what? Who needs my original head? Who need, like, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, jeez. Poor Gillies would hunt you down. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so now we've got some actual fighters. So we should do one more fight before we call it. This is the comedy chapter, if you were wondering. Of course it is. So we should do one more fight. Is that what I'm hearing? Do one more fight. Try and show off. Alright. Okay, so not you. I'm dropping things. But you, right? Up tie 2. Tie 2. Yes, so you. I go back. Now it's you. It says support. It's 3-star.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶어.
Okay. Fool's Gold chapter. Slash is very good for this chapter. Noted. Good thing I have like 90% slash. As thought I predicted, all pawnbrokers were busy closing their street entrances to avoid trouble.
새끼들아, 거기다가 안 멈추냐?
Stop right where you're standing.
너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
You think you can get away with messing with our family, Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
What about British syndicates and their pretend families? Is the only thing they can think of to bond with each other?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아.
Look at the bump you made on a precious youngin's head.
맙소사. 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
Gracious, this was not a part of the plan. He clutches his forehead as if it were aching. Thought about goading him to keep some headache pills at hand if this was enough to cause him pain, but I refrained. My lack of a head would have made the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지?
You two thought we were... You two. You thought we were worth of scum until now, didn't you?
폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
I don't even see our group as sewage full of waste.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
I don't think anyone spoke of us that harshly, Otis.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
Have you not wondered why we've been charged with the momentous mission of claiming golden bows despite that? Please don't say our plan out loud.
뭔데요?
But why is that? Even Effie seemed to be taken aback by Otis's imposing attitude.
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
Although I won't disagree that the others are rubbish is drenched in foul water. Oh my gosh.
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
No, seriously, you're the only one who says that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
Oh, so that's what Miss Otis has been thinking all this time.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지.
I have remained undefeated, and our manager is incapable of resuscitating us, making us practically incapable of death.
사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만
Enjoying his current phase. In fact, just the two of us should be sufficient. But that weasel, Vergilius, seems to disagree. Would you like to fight him? Otis? Would you like to fight him? Because I'm pretty sure we can arrange that. But I'm not bringing you back. Because I'm pretty sure that would cause more pain for me than it would for you. Just saying.
어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도
He has almost fought him already. That is true.
폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
The point is, these detrites won't be scrapped even after countless battles. They'll come back as the exact same piles of trash they were before death.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That's a very inspiring way of reaffirming that we're living, breathing garbage to you.
머저리들.
Morons.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
Enemies are approaching. Are you prepared, manager? I guess all of us living, breathing, drenched in foul water pieces of trash are... Yeah, we're ready. Sure. What in the world? Like, imagine just sitting there and listening to that conversation. Like, not being a part of the conversation, just sitting there listening to it. Being completely third party with no relation to these guys whatsoever, and just hearing that. You hear the voice be like, yeah, that's true. But you say that about you knowing that you need to trust your backdoor. That's also true. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Okay. So we need purple, the blues, and red, right? Those aren't, but we will, okay, that's fine. We get that.
거치적거리지만 마.
충분합니다.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Okay. Go straight across the top.
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데 역시 모르네.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Wave 2. You
어머,
really
일할 때
have
던지는 건 싫은데.
a poise, do you? Still can't use that either. Please gain poise.
거치적거리지만 마.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Thank you. Okay, so now we should be able to do... Nope. What am I missing? Do I need one dark blue? No, I need more light blue. Oh, and red. She has 0 poise. I'm just understanding how poise works.
일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
We use skill 2. We should have gained +1 poise. And then you got 2 heads hit, so that should have been... Oh, are these all a single count? Okay, they're all single count. Gosh dang it. I figured that would stack. It does not. So... One uses count and the rest is poise itself. So, shouldn't she be gaining 2 count per?
어머, 일할 때 건드는 건 싫은데.
I thought she would gain 2 count. Right? Or no. Oh no, that +1 poise count doesn't count unless she already has poise. So you have to use skill 2 as the second skill. Am I understanding that part? Am I... Is that what... One per slash of scattering slash. You'll use skill 2 multiple times to gain more than 1 count. Okay. I understand now. So I should use sharpened blade and then scattering slash. That's probably a bad idea.
역시 모르네. 역시 모르네.
Okay, so now you have 6 poise. Okay. So now Frozen to the right, counter to the left. So now her skills are proccing, right? Oh, but counter skills use skill 3. That requires the light. Ah! So I have to do that. You're just gonna ruin this whole thing.
거치적거리지만 마.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
That's heavy. Okay, I understand that a little bit more now. Okay. A little bit confusing. A little bit odd with how that has to be done. I probably could have done it a little bit better. Better for long fights like boss counters, yeah. Poise has nothing to do with skills. Yeah, poise has nothing to do with skills, but it affects the passive, which then affects skills, which is a weird loop to say. Through a causality chain, it does eventually affect skills, which is, I don't know. My brain. Okay, though. Instead of changing how skills work. That's what the passive change is meant to fix. Okay. Because now it's, you can The passive change is meant to be that you can stockpile stuff to go and deal with the passives, right? So it's like they can... I can't remember exactly what persists. It's either the passives persist, or the stuff to activate the passives persists, and then it's procced. Stockpile versus ego usage. Okay. So you can stockpile it up and keep it constantly active, or you can spend it on the ego. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot, and my brain is small, very small. Like Don Quixote using the one brain cell to scream justice before bonking a gang member on the head. Small. Jeez. Triggered at a certain resource count rather than needing a chain to make it work. Okay, yeah. So a lot of them, the costs will be modified to go and reflect that. Some of them won't be changed at all. In general, now is a balancing act between getting stuff that you need for ego and getting stuff that you need, or spending what you need for ego and stockpiling what you need for the passives. Which I think I like that dynamic a bit more than the resonance, because you can just kind of be SOL with the resonance. Yeah, it's a lot easier than just hoarding colors on the chain. That works pretty much. Yeah, if you want to go and activate that stuff. R-Corp is probably not going to be changed because it already has a hefty price tied to it. Yeah. Where did 19? Wow, there's 19 in this one? Dang. Yeah, you can go pretty far there. You can draw things on the screen with the flames. Skills go down in chain, and that's how you line up them currently? Yeah. Spend whichever one you don't need a stockpile. That needs 5 lust in a chain. I don't even think I have 5 lust skills. We have exactly 5 lust skills. Yeah. I have not been pulling a ton of lust or sloth. Chain expands during human fights. Yeah, but I mean, like, in the pool, I barely have 5. That's what I mean. Team is a burn team. Chain expanding doesn't help when most of the bosses are probably going to use abnormality fight rolls. Yeah, that's true. I think that might be what they realize, so... Team is a burn team, so a lot of lust and sloth. As yours... Or, excuse me. Burn team is wrath, lust, and sloth. Team dedicated to bleed. You're also in the bleed category. I think most of my guys are bleed. Poise. Never mind, you're poise. I don't some stuff. Yes, you're poised. Never mind. You're poised. You're definitely bleed. You're paralyzed and bleed. You're rupture. At least with that, you're ruptured. You're paralyzed and defense down, and then just everything. Bleed is pride and gloom. Poise, poise. So I have a decent chunk of poise and a decent chunk of like paralyze. And then just some rupture in there as well. A lot of gluttony. A lot of gluttony, a lot of pride, and a lot of wrath. That's what I'm looking like, but I don't have like anyone. You're the only one who has it with that'll actually use gluttony. Yeah, you're the only one who will actually use the gluttony. Mix of gloom, envy, and sloth with a little bit of lust in there. Tremors, envy, wrath, and gluttony. Oh boy, how do you guys have all these memorized? My brain don't work that good. You don't work that good. You just remember the ones you use. Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I have a specific coherent team yet, so I don't have anything specific to memorize. Tells you if you hover over. Yeah. Everybody has pride. What's the big one? You've been playing since launch and play actively as well. That's fair. I intended to play since launch, but my internet said no. My intent was to be playing since launch. Mostly just stuck to a few teams. That's fair. I'd imagine doing more than like 3 or 4 teams. Actually, 3 or 4 teams might even be a bit much sometimes. Poise is very pride heavy with envy as well. Building around some statuses are easier than others. Take a look at the blade lineage. Sauce. Up D3. Ah, okay. Yoink. I can't view that. How?
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치
I need to
있는
go
건
and add more things in here. I'll do that later. Which one are you? They don't exactly show names, huh? Dawn one. Okay. Is that Dawn? That is Dawn. Okay. Okay, look at sauces. That's not white lineage. Is it? That is white lineage. There's a different art, so. Is there any more IDs in the game yet? German poise don't have much of a support. Blade has a lot. +1 game, +1 poise count, and that ally with the highest SP gains +1 poise count from skills. Ooh. That's pretty good. So that pairs actually quite well. That pairs actually really well. But so when he's off field, yeah. I have a feeling chapter 4 is about rupture. Well, I guess we'll have to see, won't we? You can keep Radiant's Poison going. Yeah. See his defense skill is blue. Nothing special with it though, just a counter. Let's see, flank thrust is 8. Thrust, you would expect it to be pierce, but no. And then the third coin is plus 50% damage and critical hit. So you have to win your clash with all 3 coins. If it is a clash. Otherwise, you just hope for a one-sided attack. You gain 2 poise next turn. Interesting. Just 1 coin? Oh, does it subtract from the first one whenever you lose a coin? I figured it subtracted from the last one. Which coin is the only one that needs to land for a 50% critical? Yeah. I figured it was if you lost a single coin in your clash, it would flat outright lock it out. That can happen too. Oh, okay. So, okay. It takes from the front coins first. Oh, okay. So the third coin is the only one that needs to land. So therefore, you, as long as you don't lose all coins, then you just need the one. Okay. Okay. Now I understand. I understand now. The attendance rewards. Did we get any? No, I've only spent 50Q. Nope. Eventually, we'll be getting a lot of threads, which will be good. It is not quite yet. Lineage, Yisong is probably the most consistent clashers in the game. It's a shame. Let's see, Yisong. Shame I don't have. Plenty of threads and more. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I do? Wait. Did I mix them up? This is Yisong, isn't it? I'm an idiot. I mixed up the names. That's not gonna tell me his name. Gosh dang it. Go to theater. Then the archive? Yep, Yisong. Okay. It's interesting how every single one of these is in a different language. Well, most of them are in... Not every single one of them. Most of them are in different languages. A couple of them match. Oh. Ooh, interesting. I didn't see this. Oh, jeez. Some have similar languages, yeah. This is German, yeah. This cliff is English. I'm trying to remember the languages of a couple of these. Oh no, this is Russian. That's Spanish. It's Hangul. Oh, this is Greek. Is Mirasol Latin? I think Soleil is Latin, right? Is Gregory also German? Gregory also German? Gregory. This also is French. Okay. Eines, zwei, drei, vier, cinq, Liu, 7. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The languages match up. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even think about that. That is actually really neat, yeah. So much stuff that's put into this, it just gets, oh man. So many little details. So cool. Project Movie, yeah, it's so cool. Man, I still can't believe I didn't find these guys earlier. I worked in the area where the Hum Hum Pong Pong shop was. And I didn't go to it. I didn't know what it was. Man. Vonnegut, Bruna, and Limbus all have great care. Oh yeah, for sure. Real quick, yeah, what's up? Inspect Gregor's ego art. Yeah, we can do that before we wrap up. Does he have all of the wait, hold on, that's not all the floors. Malkuth, Chesed, Gebura, Hokma. What is that last one? Is that one? Is that last one? Is that last one Bina? Can't really tell what that last one is. No need to, yeah. Okay, really though, what is that last one? Is that last one Bina? Yeah. Malkuth, Chesed, Gebura, Hokma, and I think that's Bina? I can't quite make up the details from them here. His fingers when he attacks all match the lower floors. Oh. Oh, the lower floors of Lobotomy Corporation. I was like, that's not the lower floors, that's the upper floors. That's the upper floors when it's Ruina. It's the lower floors when it's Lobotomy. That is actually really cool. It is the lower floors in Verona? Malkuth is at the bottom, but everyone else is up at the top. Right? What's all the egos? Talking about the hand. Oh, in the attack itself. Oh, okay. So all egos have a prism theme to them. Yeah, I did notice. Like, I noticed quite a few of them had like barbed wire and stuff. Yeah, barbed wire with that. That one has a jail cell like window. That one not so much. That one has like a jail cell window. That one's literally in chains. Jail cell window. That one's barbed wire, confined window. Mostly one with the barbed wire. Ah. I don't think... You really have one? Well, I guess you do have a window, yeah. But it makes sense, because they're all prisoners, right? Malkuth, Yasad, Hod, Nesach, and an unknown one for the thumb. Faust is the only one who doesn't have barbs, yeah. Yeah, Faust is the only one without barbs. Frontless?
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Yoink. This is meant to be her looking at the gotcha machine. Malkuth is fire, Yasad is mechanical, Hod is bleeding, and Nesach has Encephalon dripping. Ah. I'm assuming you wanted me to go and look at one of your units? Or was it just to accept a friend request? She look really cool. House passive is costly. Total combat phase, heal 2 allies from the lowest SP for 15 SP. The allies from End Court also apply 1 fanatic. Good old nails. Start of combat phase, heal the ally with the lowest SP for 15 SP of something. So costly for that. A little less costly, but not as effective. And of course, I don't have a lot of lust, so that makes it even harder for me. The 3 I can probably get. That one I think I can do. But 5 would be tough. Even those with tons of lust just have a rough time getting it, yeah. Also finishing the battle pass. I want to finish the battle pass. I'm so far away. One more day or one more mirror dungeon. Dang. We're on like 55? Two levels away with the seasonal stuff will cover what you're missing. enough. 5 more and I can get room. Nice. Two-way, next is to Gregor. I'm on level 4. Literally the only reason why I got the pass was just for the vroom. Would that be the only reason why I'd buy it as well? I just need to reach there. Just push story for mirror dungeons. Yeah. You only have to reach 59. I want the vroom. Then you get 8 from Gregor's voice. Wait, what? Oh, I'm Gregor as the announcer one time. Ah, okay. Mirror Dungeon gives 2 levels per run for 3 runs each week. Okay. Some pips for each run after that. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I'm sure once I reach that point, then I'll be zooming through, because that's stuff I don't have to worry about showing it on screen. I can just do that on my bus ride. Locator mirrors with the bonuses is 20 points on the battle pass. Should I make modules? Yes. I've been trying to remember to do that on days where I'm not streaming the game. Are you on the attendance reward event? 52. So I haven't even gotten the first reward.
어이, 지금 말도 없이 사라진 거야? 이거 아주 웃긴 시계네.
Shh. Yeah, no, I am not far. Look at Arcourt Ishmael's passive. Down here. Is it Arcourt? That's not Arcourt. That's not it. That is not it. I don't remember whose is whose. They don't give me names. They just give me numbers. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Ishmael. Ah, right. Yes. This one. I almost forgot about you. Hey. Lose 15 SP and gain Gloom Res divided by 3 attack power up next turn. One ally with the lowest SP deals. Oh, easy. 10% extra blunt damage. I feel like this one is the big one. Be angry, Ishmael. Yeah, no, this skill taught me to read. When we first were like, oh, go try that, go try that. I was like, ooh, skill 3, just go. I obliterated myself. You more thread to up to 3 and then put it up as well. Fair enough. Then Ishmael gets that slow slot. Oh, normal Ishmael gets that slot. Okay. I can read. Base centers are really good. They have a pretty decent like balance for everything. And it's not like they don't have like decent skills. If I go and I think everything buffs up pretty well. Otis competes with a lot of 3 stars. Should I swap over Otis? Rupture. User speed is higher than targets, deal 20% extra damage. Okay. SP is below 0 to 10% extra damage with 3. What's that? Is that greed? No, that's sloth. It's greed. Oh, right, there is no greed. The uptime for the first and second chapters, yeah. Getting that up there is pretty nice. For free.
검을 다듬고 있다.
Okay, though.
하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼
I think
이보다
it's...
가치 있는 건 없지.
Even if you don't intend to use the base centers, the fact that the thread spin and the base egos helps a ton as well. Yeah. Because I take it we aren't going to get any, like, super varying Zion ego choices for quite a while. Gregor has a Zion computer? He does. Oh, well, I don't see it now. Does he get one from the bus pass? Or is that something that just you can pull or unlock or something? Hey, hey. Tat, and tat. Design. Oh, you're from this? From the battle pass. Ah.
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
He goes a false apple, which is a little on the nose. Oh, that's just mean. Leisure domain. Set in front of us. We'll hop into there before we wrap it up. Where are you, buddy? There you are. It's all good, don't worry. That's a little on the nose. The fact that it's a friggin' false apple. That is mean. I don't know what causes this to update. Maybe. There we go. Tremor and paralyze. Oh, it's actually relatively cheap. Bleed and paralyze instead of tremor. 5 maggots. Take gluttony damage by the count, increase bleed count by 1, then reduce this effect's count by 1. Ooh, dang. He can fund himself. Oh yeah, you can. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty good. Both with base and his 3-star. Is it the base effect? You mean like the AoE and stuff? It's cheap due to being Zion. AoE. Designs are either 4 or 6 in total. Interesting. Because I remember someone mentioning earlier that AoE was usually more expensive, so the fact that this one's 4, that's really cheap. That's really good. Self-sufficient as well, yeah. No, that's crazy. I guess granted the sanity cost is higher, so you can corrode, unlike all the other base science that we have, where you can't corrode because it doesn't cost anything. That's on if it helps the team in doing so. It drives the price? Fair enough. Base egos are based on themselves and not an abnormality. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. Okie dokie though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. You can tell what they're based on the top left when using an ego. I see. Then on over here. That. So then one day literally it says Gregor. What's up next now? Up next, I think I'm going to actually... Our rotation was originally set to be Terraria next, but I think I'm going to swap Terraria with Arknights, because due to the internet issues that we've been having, which are finally over now, I've been keeping an eye on stuff like the general connection strength and stuff like that, and it has barely wavered. Like, our strength and stuff like that has barely wavered at all, so I'm really happy with it. We are kind of out of time to do Dorothy's event, so the next stream is going to be Arknights. We're coming back to Arknights next. Gonna wrap up Dorothy's event to hopefully get everything out of that. Curious to see what they'll do for the Olive Egos. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I have to wonder if that'll be an all or nothing sort of thing where it requires 45 sanity, so you have to completely max out. Oh, is there something I don't know yet? Oh boy. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what is there? Literally just an abnormality that's just a sensor? Okay. That is... Okay. A lot of incorporation sensor. Just a fucking sensor bar, what? Visual form is just red sensor bars. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's I didn't want to read too much into it, but yeah, I did see that the sensor bars are just covering up what it actually looks like. And if the cognition filter breaks, then you'll have a big problem. Well, I suppose that's one more to go in. Cognition filters are meant to cutify abnormalities, but I guess that one it just can't cutify, so it just censors it. Yeah. I guess I have that one to look forward to when I pick up Lobotomy Corporation. In fact, in Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, I'm listening. There's also a massive challenge to keep it appeased. Oh boy. Instantly drains super high ranked agents by 60% of their sanity. Anyone else is instantly insane. Oh jeez. Just by looking at it. Oh no. Oh boy. For you to deal with, probably one of the easier olives to keep appeased. Jeez. If that's the easier one, oof. Oh, jeez. The only original abnormality to not make it into the library. I guess that makes sense, because I'm going to take a wild guess and say that they couldn't put it into library because you aren't supposed to see its original form, and the library isn't using a cognition filter. So that makes sense. The only original olive. Oh, okay, so there was a couple other ones. Or everyone just went insane. That too. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Catch you next time? Yeah, catch you next time. Appreciate y'all coming out. I guess do standard outro. Thank you all for coming out. If you enjoyed your Saturday, you beat me to it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I was about to go and say if you enjoyed Saturday, if you'll really follow. But you just beat me to it. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Well, it's a good way to say, hey, I like what you do, keep the good work. It's also a good way to get notifications. So if you want to see more of what I do, follows on Twitch and Twitter will get you notifications for every stream right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. That's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short or long form video. I have made it a goal this year to upload at least one non-VOD video per month to the channel. So this means at least once per month we'll have a YouTube short or a long form video highlighting something on stream, showing off something that I did off stream, something along those lines. So if you're interested in checking out what I create, holding me to my word, or checking out my past content, like I said earlier, feel free to check that out. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, though, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.